Starting. Yep. Been 2, 4, I don't know, weeks. I've been not streaming because of yeah, work. Too much work. Have to grind. So I'm back streaming right now. Yeah, some people have been not interested in watching my streams. So you know what? I kept streaming. I kept streaming. I just stream for fun. And yeah, that's it. So I guess I'm back. If unfortunately I don't stream because of like I don't know working overtime. Yep, I have to grind, man. Working overtime. That's actually like what I want. Give some money. Show up. We're back on this game. Forgot the audio. Guess I turn it off. We're back. More solving the mystery. We're back to the mystery of solving who is the freaking the nail guy. Nail guy is. Is that the case I'm playing right now? I don't know. Probably. Oh, this is not working. Okay, whatever, bro. Okay, okay. I got you. So basically, we're done in here. We have to go to the remember?
Very well.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
You're a professional.
Master,
Oh, I
being
remember it's
overly
like
nice for no
you and
reason
Yuki.
is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
No, to the ground. I really like the Danganronpa vibe, bro.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's rest!
Hmm?
Actually,
Maybe.
anyway,
Okay. Someone
Yeah.
jump the fence and actually go for
Here's the window.
the window. Yeah, whatever.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
There's
I
no
see.
fish.
Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Okay. There's someone behind you, my guy. And you're freaking psychic.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
Hey, something shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Oh, what? One of these big, okay?
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah.
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation.
Thank you for saving me.
We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly.
True, quite true.
By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Let's ask her.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the mailman. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you
And
touch
find
the
a
body?
And someone.
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
So that's have to give me an idea. Okay. Good luck.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry!
Yeah,
I wanna know how
okay,
they'll
I'll
execute
give
him,
you
too.
Hmm?
The mystery that, like,
Let's hurry back to the agency.
I mean, probably a bit blind.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
That's pretty easy. How'd you oh, we're in the bank. I have a paper. Continues ahead because of the yeah, whatever. I'm here with a story. Side quest? Probably this will wait. Like that. Okay. If you don't have chat.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
Yeah.
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait.
Wait!
Whoop! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please! You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But...
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Yep, we did.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate. Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. appears that you must be arrested as well.
Damn.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage.
Espionage.
I believe an interrogation is in
Overworked,
order.
dumbass.
Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
She's like
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
damn. Oh, he or she can beat some ass.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth,
Nah.
are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me?
Ah,
I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
You're pointing on us? On them?
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here.
Oh, they're not.
Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Yep.
I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
It's
And
probably
now I have
the,
to point them out here?
the
Hey, Yuma. Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own?
Yeah.
If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
Yep. Someone's gonna
When I
die.
reap the soul of the true culprit,
Forgot
the
about
mystery
this.
labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit! Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared? Alright!
Let's do this. My whole soldier transformation, bro.
What?
Okay, she can actually come with us right now.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Yeah.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember?
Whoa.
Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you
Oh, so
share
you-
yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll kick that roll over to Master!
I have to fucking. Oh, I have to jump.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Seriously. Just pick cinema or something. Whatever. Oh, see progress. It should. Where's the thing? Oh, this is the new labyrinth. Okay, with the freaking chain again.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
At the LDR. Great. Good. I just some shit.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I
Dude,
refuse
I'm
to
just a
think you're
trainee
just a
and
trainee
forgot to
detective.
separate some shit, so it is what it
To be
is.
honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the mystery labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scaricute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case... together?
You don't remember?
Oh,
There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help.
who's the freaking Nailman?
The cost for hiring me was
Oh, sure, remember
$5,500,800.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all.
Hello?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
I have to fix my audio first.
We can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh?
Oh.
What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Here's the what? You gotta do the what? Forgot about this thing. Oh, yeah, this part.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set. Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We die.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth, and you vanish entirely.
You did tell me
In
about it
other
in the
words,
first.
you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
Yeah.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
What the hell is this?
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh,
You see? Master, this is your job.
My job?
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
if the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
First off,
Let's solve this thing!
But we have a first. In case you be fucked up and you can solution key. Basically, 4. What do you want to hit?
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
What's this thing?
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
the 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too?
It's a labyrinth.
Oh no!
You're thinking too much.
Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey!
Okay, not that side.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Where the culprit. Where did the culprit came from? Nope.
Where did the culprit go after the murder took place here?
You can figure it out if you give it some thought. Now, show me where.
Pointed in here. Nope.
Maybe through the wall.
You aren't being serious.
Nope, that's not it. I actually pointed
Where
the
did
window.
You can figure it out if...
Mistake. Mistakes have to be had.
The culprit was hiding inside a doll.
There's no way...
There it is. Mistake.
Here! It has to be here!
Oh, he's always right.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means... the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes, this style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case,
That's
let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right, let's try it.
Trying what? Oh. A
The
monster?
Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Mm-hmm.
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you!
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple.
Oh, so, what are we gonna do now?
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
Master, concentrate!
This must be it!
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
No, I can't dodge it! No, I can't dodge it!
I actually press the thing. Go up.
No, I can't dodge it! No, I can't dodge it! No, I can't dodge it!
Third one, I guess.
No, I can't dodge it!
Come, it's not. You don't have to move. Press the square.
This is it!
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails had been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
There's no way I can dodge it!
Repeat the question again?
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope. There's no way an amateur.
In that case, it couldn't have...
What's that?
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
Ow! We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Damn.
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape. The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom, it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you!
Yeah.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
What?
He's back!
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom killed a mystery phantom blocking your path!
Girl, what's up with you with boom kills?
Yeah!
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
For now,
But
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
Yep, we got the
This
beer
is the
by.
truth!
the watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower.
Okay, to the window.
No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
And he vanished.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right?
Yeah.
Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. all the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
Use them.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara.
Damn.
So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
Probably
I
not the priest,
do.
not the bad guy, not the nun. She's kinda
Halara,
hot though, but
during the investigation, you claimed one of the
But
people at the church is the
she kinda
culprit.
cute though and hot though. I don't know,
I
man.
think I understand the reason why now.
I'm about to commit the sin, but
That rope
sir,
was found inside the
Sir,
incinerator, which
we're all
only
beat
clergy
that?
members
Okay,
could
don't wanna do
access.
the freaking-
In other words,
But
whoever
sir,
tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church.
grab me the
Prompt
nun.
and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Where are we? Yep, I have to save. Let me check my abilities. Oh, a card 3, so I can use this. Last resort. Summer fireworks. Speed boost. Oh.
I see.
Wow!
Okay.
You know,
Well? Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it?
You just open it.
Check it out! A new solution key!
Oh, she's free.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
Bruh.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't
So-
you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's...
Yeah, let's go to 1, 2, 3. Oh, she's flying. She's free.
Not bad at all.
Hey,
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Pueden cuál career use. Have to save. I kinda missed the GP one. Oh, the dog people.
ところで、さっきユーマが手にしていた剣だが、あれは Q や謎怪人にしか効かないのか？
怪盗は謎迷宮内すべての存在に有効だよ。ご主人様もうっかり仲間を切らないように注意してね。
それも早く言っておいてよ。
その剣は
残念、俺様ちゃんの力を使えるのは契約したご主人様だけです。能力共有しているとは。
その剣は僕でも使えるのか？
能力共有しているとはいえ、悪魔ちゃんはここではおまけみたいなもんだから。悪魔ちゃんはさすがに怪盗までは使えません。
聞いてみただけだ。どちらにせよ、記憶のない僕はサポート役がいいだろう。では事件の話に戻ろう。時計屋は犯人ではないとして、他の目星はついているのか？
目星調査の時、原田さんは教会関係者の誰かが犯人だと考えていましたけど、その理由があのロープが教会関係者しか入れない焼却炉の中から見つかったからです。
つまりそれを証拠隠滅しようとした犯人は教会関係者に限られるはず。なるほど、ロスのないロジックだ。さすがは僕だ。
って結局は自画自賛。
You just open it.
お、新しい買い鍵メッキ。
Sounds kinda cute. But
最初の場所に戻ってきた。
一つ目のルートはクリア。今の要領で祠を一つずつ潰し、犯人の手がかりを集めていけばいいんだな。それが現実の事件を解くことにもつながるのか。謎迷宮の仕組みが分かってきたぞ。
理解が早いね。どこかのご主人様とは大違い。
そんなに言うなら原田さんと契約すればいいのに。
あれ、すねてんの？ご主人様って嫉妬深いんだ。
すねてないよ。
ないです。
時間はあまりないんだろ。さっさと先に進むぞ。
あ、はい。
早く真犯人の魂を借りたいな。次はどうしよっか。どっからでも攻略できるみたいだから、自信あるやつから潰してったら？
そうだ。
第一の密室は半年前に鎌崎地区の秘密クラブで起きた事件だね。地下のカジノルームでジジイが壁に貼り付けにされてたやつだよ。自信あるならブワッと解決しちゃおう。第一の密室に行くのかしら。第二の密室は3ヶ月前に住宅街の洋館で起きた事件だね。死体は書斎にあって、部屋の鍵がその死体の下から見つかったやつだよ。自信あるならブワッと解決しちゃおう。第二の密室に行くのかしら。
なのです。
第3の密室はつい1ヶ月ほど前に 銀馬地区の美術館倉庫で起きた密室殺人事件だね。絵画とかペンキが散乱している中で女がぶっきりされてたんだっけ。自信あるならブワッと解決しちゃおう。第3の密室に行くのかしら。
Okay, fast forward.
The first. I.
Sorry, bro. Okay.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again?
Nope. There's
If the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two.
Oh, why your problem?
Kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
okay, not the safe.
This is where I used Halara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Oh, we can do 360. Yay. It's actually from the vent.
Here!
Yeah. He vented.
I
He
know!
thought-
What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Oh, not this motherfucker then.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
And let me Google what the fuck is ludicrous means. Ridiculous? Ludicrous? I don't know, man. Like, I have to, adjust the situation. Ludicrous, ludicrous. I don't know what the hell is ludicrous.
Ludicrous.
Ah, foolish. Yeah, what? Urban fucking dictionary.
Sweeping itinerary says cheap viewers on streambu.com, remove the space, Atzla59 CAF.
Mm-hmm. First time, hello, man. And yeah, every viewers actually send me this thing. Like, remove the, okay.
Master, broken full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Not the boom mic.
There's no foothold to use to reach it. No one could get out through the vent.
Right.
How ludicrous.
They use the vent.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent
Yes, isn't it pretty high up?
There's no way you could get there. Even if it was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Here it is.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
And he's gone.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh, that's actually how we saw it.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Oh, shit.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Don't worry about it.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's...
Okay, another treasure. You're gonna have to keep up with this thing.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll?
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's me! Alright, another solution key.
Nice yacht.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training. Alright, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
And I have to save.
Hey,
Not bad at all.
The second one.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Oh, but I don't. I have to. What about don't solve the shit?
there are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
Always with the fucking guy.
The door was locked when the corpse was found. And the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
I know where it is. No, what?
It's too small for someone to pass through here.
Yes, and it looks like the bars are screwed shut from the inside, so they can't be removed.
You can't escape through there.
Here!
I actually. Bye.
This has to be the spot! To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. Assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over.
Hey, let him go.
We
Let
should
him go.
go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Throw it in?
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Nope. Oh. Huh.
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
Oh man, damn.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian.
I'm gonna fucking shit.
Of course. I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries.
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
Not the...
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
Damn.
So, I'll help you out. Are you ready?
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, I hate this thing. Stuck in the fucking box.
Let's work together as a team!
Rope. Oh,
You can do it, Master!
Oh, how to feed it for her.
You can do it, Master! You're wrong! Only 30 seconds left, Master!
Yeah.
Wait!
T-O-N? I'm dead. T-O-S. Straw.
There are.
Can I get in this part?
That's
After just fast forward to next thing.
it. Stop. Stopped.
Come on, let's do it.
Let's work together as a team!
Drink.
That's not it! Nice! Nice! Got it wrong! You're wrong!
Steal?
Great! Great!
Just blast off already. Yo, what's up with the post? That's a new one.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse?
Do you think that I can actually save now, please? Thanks. Did I fucking load? Did I fucking load? I have to do this shit again.
Kofi Streambot says visit project_Sarah40's KO5 page at https://ko-fi.com/project0r4 ?
I'll be right back. back. Let me see if I can save it. I don't want to do the bullshit again.
There are dolls.
Here! Sure. This must be it!
Nope.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover.
Back in business, please.
Are you ready to...
Where's the S?
Nice! That's right! Keep that up! Keep that up! Keep that up!
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime.
Yep, I get that.
Huh? The door! That's right. A sturdy and thin string like...
You really think a tiny string could move a whole corpse? You really...
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy! What could be wrong about it?
That deduction is wrong. Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered. What? What's this?
Ugh, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down. The string I mentioned before was thin, but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Definitely the middle. First and second.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Huh? When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this!
Right.
Okay.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master!
Now we're gonna
That place is suspicious. You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Yuma, you already know the answer. All that's left is to retrace the steps. Yuma, you have to recreate the locked room to prove you solved the mystery. You already know the answer. All that's left is to retrace the steps. Simple, no? Simple, no? Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
Okay.
First, after that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Does this location matter? Yours, Master, you said you... Does this location, Master, you...
Just go to the body.
Does this location Master, you said you're...
Nope.
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye!
Oh, use the freaking doll's eye.
And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else. Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That...
And then
Here, behind... Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll. Next, the fishing line.
There are think it over.
Now, to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next... The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
If that's a joke, the key might...
The key... If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Okay, I have to save this also.
Except...
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
Yeah, we solved that one.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Right!
And we have to save this also. I'm back. So I was gone for a sec because I was cooking some rice by a rice cooker, but I'm still checking it because the rice cooker is kind of broken some shit. I don't know.
Not bad at all.
Hey.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the...
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
That's the question. Not just. It always be the vet. The vet is actually kind of small.
It's too small for a person to pass through.
Use the door.
Here!
It's always be the door.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
So what now?
Come on.
Well...
Beats me.
All right.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Lara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Oh, not this thing again. There's the key?
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Not this shit again.
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's...
This is the answer!
That could be true?
Oh, it's still coming down!
I actually don't have to throw the key.
Master, hurry up and throw the key!
Nah, I'm not.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master!
Recreate again? Ah, no. I'm losing a lot of HP.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Wasn't the...
Just follow the steps the culprit...
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. You should already have the. All that's left is to follow the steps one at a. There are a few. Wasn't the doll? There are. Was.
All right, first, take the painting.
You're gonna nail the key. The key
Probably the first or the third one.
The Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
Oh.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that...
Hey...
You...
Then... I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
No, the key.
Second and third.
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
Well, it's actually.
I pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery! This is how the culprit did it!
That's it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
What is it?
Oh!
Well? Hey, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest.
Huh?
Let's check out this treasure.
A mystery game.
Huh?
What's wrong?
empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
Huh?
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
FPS na kon? Ito, Rush Valorant?
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Distraction mode po ni. Na pay flat mode.
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Basta Ma'am D1 sa Ace? D1 sa... Play to my 32. Okay, my cousin actually recommended me to play this game, so kaya ang gidula nasa Steam na man good. Country third person pero kon na skill ya po. Kani yung ginagamit na karo wala na ginagamit. Wala mo ginagamit eh. Ano mo kay Mike? Ang galing ang gipolam na ko yung kuan. Galing ni oh, kita sa dalunggan. Na oh. Ta switch na ako pa na. Makanuog ka. Like sa Steam or other, I don't know. No, Discord. Ayaw na lang. Putang ina, plaza dyan eh. Ay, pas po sa likod eh. Kaning stick ko dyan kaning tawag aton kaning style point. Style point ba sabi ka RGB earphones doesn't make sense some shit. Alangan. Yun mga, i-recommend mo nila kay kapoy yung sigdulog balurat na apit kapoy sikan. Probably stream na ko siya ugma. Nag-stream ako ron. Ako speak. Oo gani. Stream na ako na ron. Ako magiging. Kay Discord raman, magmaya Discord lang ta mag-stream ano kay Discord ra. Sige, sige. Ano sa sweldo nimo? Ano sa sweldo nimo dai? Ano sa sweldo nimo? 20 pang 50. Punta ron. March 30. March 30. Sige, sige. 40 minutes ako ron ikaw dito. Problem? Ha? 100 ra or ito ko na sa 150. Boy na kang headphone ng Giro man yun. Kato siya, may wala siya mic yun. Ay, problema to. Ako ito, di pa alam nyo. Dikit mo ito sa dalunggan, ako mo gamit. Lagi. May air conditioning mo kwarto, kaya may problema. So, yep, there's actually an interaction. So, my cousin just came by and recommend me this game. This game is actually about... Is that again? Frog Punk. This is more like Valorant, but I don't know, man. Probably. I'll stream it probably tomorrow if I don't have overtime. Just saying. Just saying. If I don't have overtime.
I see. Now let's go.
That's it for all. We make a pretty good team.
I have to save in. I'm gonna have some dinner. Nope. BRB. I'm hungry. I'm just gonna let it be in there. Okay. No, no, no. Uh, sorry. Burp. Time to end this. Is it gonna be the last thing, or it took a long?
Really, Eo and Images to Subver says hi.
This place is
Hey, what's up?
creepy.
Welcome, welcome.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect
welcome to the
deduction.
stream.
Isn't that right?
Project underscore Sora 40
Yes.
says welcome 2x at Really Eo and Images to Subver.
Kaya nangyari sa atin last week. So, anong nangyari sa'yo last week?
Really Eo and Images to Subver says Pumunta AKOSA restaurant tapos may option na patot, medium, large na drinks tas nasabi ko petite loudly crying face.
Saan ko pa umorder sa Jollibee or... Ay, nago. Gumagamit ng TTS, di ko naman na-understand sila nagsasabi ng TTS kasi translate to English to eh. So, okay.
Really Eo and Images to Subver says local restaurant loudly crying face.
Local restaurant. Ay, nako. Kaya pala.
Really Eo and Images to Subver says petite loudly crying face.
Sorry, wala akong magagawa dyan. Eh. Check ko lang. Follow rin kita. Tapos check ko.
Really Eo and Images to Subver says TAS negating in young MGA Tau Sokin loudly crying face.
Umiiyak ka talaga? The hell? You actually cry loudly? Fuckers. Eh. Ito problema tapos pagkatapos kumain. Bumubuko. Oy! Bago ka lang ano, streamer. 11 followers, no problem. You know what, it's actually okay. Well, nagbe-birthday dito sa may neighbor ko, so kain naman. Napapraise ako dito. Okay lang yan! Wait lang.
Really Eo and Images to Subver versus Napa Freeze AKO Del SA Kahayan NA
Mas okay kung kausapin kita sa ano. Okay lang sa'yo kung
Ijinawa KO loudly crying.
okay sa'yo mag voice call lang tayo sa Discord. Okay lang sa'yo? At kita sa Discord ko? Voice call lang.
Really Eo and Imagis to sub versus Hala May DC
Discord na, may Discord ako. Lahat naman tayo may
Really Eo
Discord.
and Imagis to sub versus Chat Lang. Mararinig Mo Paktawa at Iyak KO loudly crying face.
Okay, chat na lang. Gusto ko na may kausap dito eh. Sadly is like sa totoo lang parang parang lonely, wala akong kausap. Imagine mo, nag-stream ka lang, wala kang viewers, ikaw lang yung makita. Been this like, I don't know, like few months ago. Tagal na eh. Nag-start ako ng mga November, December na eh. Pero okay, no problem. If you like the chat, no problem. Tatapusin ko ng game na to. So, if you actually familiar with this game, kung nakapaglaro ka ng Danganronpa or similar to Danganronpa.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! Itong game na to is similar to Danganronpa. So,
Really Eo and Imagis to sub versus Naglalaro Ka Pokemon Showdown.
Pokemon Showdown sa
I'm not the culprit.
PC ba yan or sa
Wow, they're all here.
Pokemon Showdown? Pokemon Showdown. Parang open space na Pokemon na battle. Hindi ko na Actually, naglaro ako ng official Pokemon game. Hindi ako naglaro ng
Really Eo and Imagis to sub versus Pokemon Showdown is para si Yang website game na Kailanan Mo Mag create at register BGAC.
I actually played this before.
ECTAS create Ka.
Taga high school pa ako.
NG
Similar,
Pokemon Team TA.
Hindi yung Pokemon Showdown nilaro ko eh.
NG event players.
Pero sa totoo lang, naglaro ako ng mga official Pokemon games. Even though naglaro ako sa emulator. Wala akong physical wala akong Game Boy noon. Nakikihiram na ako sa pinsa ko noon. Game Boy to DS wala. Naglaro lang ako sa phone eh. Emulator lang. Tapos tumigil na ako sa Pokemon yung Gen 3 binago, yung Omega Ruby at Alpha Sapphire.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true
culprit.
Parang same pa rin, pero ang story maganda.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made
The
it
best
here.
Pokemon game sa akin
Really
is
You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit.
Sunglasses.
To be honest, when I first met you,
basically magle-level up na ako.
you were
Matagal
rather
hindi na ako
pitiful.
nakapaglaro na yun eh. Pokemon Show nung pang hindi yan ang
You sure
yung game
are
nun.
honest.
but
website
my
na eh.
opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer
So,
to
what-
becoming a true
Ano lang?
detective.
Mag-change
Now
yung mind
tie
ko,
up
yan
all the
lang ako
loose
sa,
ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
ano lang ako sa
With
Discord.
your logic, anything is possible.
Really
All
Eo
right,
and
I'll
Imagis to
try.
sub versus Kahit SA Chrome Lang smiling face with sunglasses.
Guilty. My heart's
Chrome, hindi ko magamit ng Chrome. Sometimes gumagamit ako ng Chrome. Usually gagawin ng Opera GX. Depends kung maglaro ako.
Really Eo and Imagis to sub versus Chrome para SA Pokemon Showdown. Pramis Mahina Lang AKO.
Nah, you're capping. You're probably a smurf. Hindi na. Kasi hindi ako nakalaro ng klaseng games na ganyan, di ba? totoo lang, ako yung hindi website games. Back in the old days, like 2015, naglaro tayo ng Facebook games noon sa Facebook games, ganyan. Tapos if my time, kung gagawin kong content or Who's the nail man? Okay. May
I'm not the
possibility.
nail man.
Save ka ba to?
How can I be the nail man?
Obvious ka sa start, pre. Sorry, I'm actually speaking Tagalog right now. It's fucking obvious because he's actually obsessed of who's actually the nail man. He's actually going to the crime scene. Something like that.
I'm not the nail man.
She doesn't do it because she got injured and she kinda hot though.
I'm not the culprit.
The priest is actually kinda soft, but I don't know, man. He doesn't do some shit.
I'm not the nail man.
Not the fucking girl.
How can I be the nail man?
Let me check him. Oh, alright. Oh shit!
Huh?
There's gonna be the
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person can be the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm going to the priest.
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the culprit.
It's the fucking priest.
The culprit is you, Father.
Our Father who
What?
art in heaven.
That's an absolutely
Ridiculous thing to say.
Here it goes
Him
again.
again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible.
Probably.
How
This
dare
actually is a
you
murder.
spew
This actually
such
is like
nonsense?
mass killer priest.
right.
Okay.
Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh shit. You get some nice armor. Be a bit. Be a bit. Tag team battle? Okay.
I'm a man of the cloth. Awesome.
Yuma!
Down me like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Say,
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth. Down me like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Okay, alright.
Right.
I'm a man of the cloth. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
The
Say,
man.
I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. That's it!
The first one to discover the
Bodies. The mailman is the
worshiper!
Okay, probably the third, second.
I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this.
It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. I'm a man of the cloth. I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this. It's total blasphemy. I am not the mailman. I'm a man of the cloth.
Doubting me like this. It's total blasphemy.
I am not.
The mailman.
That's it!
The first one to discover the
Bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
I'm a man of the cloth. Doubting me like this.
It's
Total blasphemy.
I am not the mailman. That's it!
The first one to
Discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
There it is.
The rope ladder used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
Mm-hmm.
So he's no longer a suspect.
Yep, that's true.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
A rope burned the victim.
A member of the church. Church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect, he pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Oh, that was
Right.
A member of the church is the culprit?
My time.
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
The servant
Must be the mailman.
The servant was
Kofi
able
Streambot says visit project_Sara40's KO5 page at https://KO5page.com/project0r4
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the
culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated
as a suspect. He pretended to discover
a rope ladder.
right.
A member of the church is the culprit?
Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. Say, a member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church.
Yes.
There's the servant. The servant must be the mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes. To be eliminated as a suspect.
He pretended
To discover a rope ladder.
That'll be the third one.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the
church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the
mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
To be eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the
Oh man. The servant was able to
commit the crimes.
To be eliminated
As a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope
ladder.
I was too late.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
The servant must be the nailman.
The servant was able to commit the crimes.
To be eliminated as a suspect. He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
The servant must be
The mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
to be eliminated.
As a suspect.
He pretended to discover a rope ladder.
Not also that one.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so,
I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the mailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
There it
I'll
is.
slash through this mystery.
Able to survive that part.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Yep.
No! Absolute lies!
Oh, he's fat. You're fixing the game.
The
Non-public information. Vision line lock information. Door plan information.
nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, "I'll kill your ass in the name of God." It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Let's try all the victim guilty too.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Nope.
Say,
Except...
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Lily EO and the matches to Subver says done.
It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Okay.
say.
That's actually so hard, man.
No.
Then...
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
The nun must be the culprit.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
It's not like she's
Afraid of heights. She used the nails.
Nope. Using some sword.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church.
The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
It's clear
She's the
ruthless sort.
Not that one.
The nun must be the
culprit. She's thin and also works at the church.
The nun
Was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
She used the nails.
To climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the
The
ruthless.
sort.
Not that one.
The nun must
Be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear
She's the ruthless sort.
Not that one.
say.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
Not that one.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church.
The nun
Was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
Not that one.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying,
I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Okay.
say.
The nun must be the culprit.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
She used the nails to climb.
And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear she's the ruthless sort. The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crime.
Crimes?
Not that one.
Say,
The nun must be the culprit.
she's thin and also works at the church. The nun was
Absolutely able to commit the crimes.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
I get it wrong.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights.
She used the nails to climb.
And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's clear
She's the ruthless sort. The nun must be
the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God. It's
clear she's the ruthless sort.
I'm running up. Fuck off.
Say,
The nun must be the
culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit
the crimes.
Okay?
This is the truth!
Fishing line. Makes sense. Ah, shit.
In the mansion study's locked room, the culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
That's it. Fucking freak. And he's gonna die though, he's not gonna be arrested, he's gonna die.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
Ah, you're useless. I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Yep.
Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Emotions must be discarded to
Footprint. Okay, footprint.
Enough with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Nope. He's gonna be.
you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood?
Of course, there's no evidence.
There it
This
is.
is the truth.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible! I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh shit.
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them.
You don't have to do that because you're not above the law.
Must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
That's actually false
If
information.
someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the
He wants to
Nailman.
kill people.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead.
Voice of God is just a
Ward is awesome!
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That's bullshit.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
That's true.
Someone else's agenda?
Yep.
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean there's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
That's true.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Oh. All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want,
Basically
right?
that you're here.
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out!
Oh no, not this thing again.
Good luck!
Yep, save first. First. Check the first.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand. No, that has nothing.
Try to solve it lickety-split! Tick-tock, tick-tock.
The fix this target.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Dead?
Great! Nice!
Hey.
Nice! That's right! Nice!
Okay, another post. Gonna be
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
wait, I have to save this. I have to end this once and for all.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma. Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right!
Always Why was the loss of this? The work is free. The work is
Hmm.
Huh? Right here!
Probably the popular.
Right here!
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
We're including the kid also?
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed,
Not the nun.
we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
Not the kid.
All right.
She completed it.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal? What the hell? I'll kill your ass! You're...
No, it's not me.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
Yes, probably.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
Sure about that?
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth! Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it! Why accuse me? I was just first on the scene!
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the mailman! The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene! Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the mailman! The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? And even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat! The nut could be the copycat! Anyone
could have done it!
I'll slash through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the mailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you! You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliché.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Oh, this part doesn't.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
This will be the final. Hindi agad. Kaya ikit.
Let's do this, Master!
You will never destroy this port! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to bungle!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene! No clue will help lead you to the culprit! You're never gonna find the culprit! What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered!
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case. Huh?
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can! right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
Oh, okay.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamisaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
But the culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward!
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Ginma District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the nailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the nailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the nailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the nailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
This is gonna be a double kill.
This is the truth of the case!
They're always dead. They're dead.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boom kill the bad guy!
Oh,
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth! Glorious darkness, shining rainbow, glorious stellar spiral! The Resto Grand Finale!
and I'm fine. Let's finish the second case and that's it.
Father? Are you all right?
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What? What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on! I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Okay.
Everyone!
Ah! He came back to life!
Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the nail man.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
And he died.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession.
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh?
What? A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy,
is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Oh, that's...
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Oh, shit.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then, to our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you! One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts! None! How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Oh, she wrote it.
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Helara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma? Are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it! Yuma, help me out! Follow me!
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Possibly, I can upload the. I forgot the episode stream also. I didn't upload.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest, and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
It sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? None of this really makes any sense.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary? So he is very normal?
It's only a matter of time until the Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation. When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake.
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Probably I have to end this part. Whew. Okay.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Project Sora, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Wait, why am I a guy?